サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。今日のログインボーナスでーす。明日はこれだって楽しみ。日本史世界史はあるのになんで馬ドル史の授業はないのかな。100点取る自信あるのに。遠征した日の授業。ナイスシャワーです。はい。始めましょう。 ルコの勝ち。
レースにエントリーするのか？
日本一になる夢があるんです。待ちかねたウェイターです。やらやらです。
ここは負けられない。
やったやったやった
デイリーレースでは強化アイテムのジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
実力は低い。
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
実力は低い。
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
注目の
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
勝ちは
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
勝ちは
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップではサポート。
ごきげんよう、川上プリンセスですわ。
勝ちは
姫の活躍ご覧いただけまして。
ジュピターカップでは
イベントが始まってる。パルコのキラキラへ。ハローさんと語ったライブのお話録音できてない。熱い8時間だったのに。
息抜きも大事。
イベントミッションよくわからんが代わりに見といてほしいのだ。
息抜きも大事か。
よーし。しもべがこんなに集まるなんてすごいのだ。すごいのだ。これはね、私チームプリンセス参りますわよ。負けませんわよ。まさかの敗北。チームプリンセス参りますわよ。ナムほうれん草。まさかの敗北。 せて頑張ろう。
ビクトリー目指します。
大勝利。力を合わせて頑張ろう。ナムほうれん草。負け。
では作戦通りに。
ナムほうれん草。
私たちがウィナーです。
トレーナーさん、お知らせだって。新しい情報はすぐにチェックしておかなくちゃね。
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
イベントミッションよくわからんが代わりに見といてほしいのだ。
衣装のデコガチで
よーし。トレーナーさん、お知らせだって。新しい情報はすぐにチェックしておかなくちゃね。これはね。
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。さすがトレーナーさん、お目が高いですね。おっ、
ウィンディちゃんはすごい子だ。
いたずらしてやるのだ。お、トレーニングか。よし。 トレーニングか。ピースを変換できます。変換で獲得したクローバーはアイテムと交換できますよ。
ファルコの輝きでトレーナーさんもキラキラさせちゃうよ。ないと思った教科書ベッドの下にあったの。ファルコ整理整頓だけは苦手で。トレーナーさん、心なしか日焼け？まさかファルコの輝きで？この衣装の照り返し？
Nice.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Annihilate. Succeed at last.
Such by royalty. Hi. Oops. Kapow! Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi.
Defensive look.
Odds reveal. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Stay clear. Animo hypostasis test. Midnight impact. A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber deployed. Merciless.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
treasure buried in time.
This realm. If you ever have any.
We meet at last,
Master,
meddler.
wheel of life.
A little amuse. What a nuisance.
Right now, right here.
Shame.
Wait. By royal decree!
Sweet dreams.
Bad dreams be gone!
Time to relax.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra Ab.
Turn that frown upside down.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Now these will come in handy. Gotta recharge. Recharge. Need a refill, but I'm not done yet. Now these will come in handy. Recharge.
This realm is If you ever have any ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Take me up!
Vishnograd is stunning!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there.
Is...
Yeah, I mean, most of the stoves are out of...
Yep, no way! Don't worry!
I'm glad to see you. If you find yourselves in the this way leads to Zapol. The adjacent block is kind of inside. And over there, these places are best.
Yeah!
The downtown area is near another place of interest. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want...
Ooh! Oh. We'll just...
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good!
Podvorier restaurant is...
Let's fly!
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot! Yeah! Much better now that we're out of the cold! Oh, if this were anywhere else... But you're right! A lot happened on her, obviously. A million sure was. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. It must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. What we're really like... Paimon can't think of a few... Right! So... It's unlikely... Yeah... There's gotta be some... But... It's unlikely... Yeah... Oh...
Hello. Is there...
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see. So you're my patient?
Good question.
Not exactly. But don't worry. I do...
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes...
Okay. Vital signs are good. Test results are all... I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve...
Sounds like there's no cause for...
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest...
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor, hey, no big deal.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Bring it!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks, But wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man, even if you two are. Next time, stick to the rules. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our I trust no choice words have been.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call.
Is that right? Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. YL. And as obnoxious. Well, unfortunately, I can't. On the plus side, your treat. Of course. Because I already wasted. Let's fly! Giddy up! I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure. Okay, let's get down to. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. They'll be discussing yet another. Yeah, he's more of the. It all started with a very detail. In that letter, he detailed. I guess he'd already prepared to leave a. That was his. He'd always assumed. But he occasionally. By the. Anyway, then the Liu. Basically. Tartaglia. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. He knew that after he was with the ones who stood to benefit the most, being the Roos. Once they divided So, you can see why Exactly. Even though Tartaglia, I'd say Capitan, his best course of action will be. What's the. Besides, none of this. You'll see it firsthand. Having a voice in the vet. Pantalone, for instance. Personally, I have. Then there's Pulchina. Everything involves him, so not.
I'm starting to see a complex web of.
All right. You must have known that you can get the info you. I just don't understand. Wait. I only meant you should be mindful. You. Anyway, just ask.
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Sorry to disturb you.
Isn't it always?
The equipment in Svietlola. The support's on one of them. Luckily, Odette.
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with? No, and honestly, I'd rather. Then let's go. If anything.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. From what I've been told, most of the. Yeah, you do that. Meet me back here.
I have to be good.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to...
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go.
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
Ah, so this is
There are 5 people trapped in. Let's go. Every second. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Let's begin.
Take this!
Together. Pirouette. Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow me.
Bellowing thunder!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... some...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. She learned all her combat skills from—
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for— All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in short. It just feels like there should be...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it...
You have a strange affinity for sex.
This world is...
Where to this time?
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going...
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out, but what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse her?
Oh my gosh.
Are you interrogating a...
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your... In fact, my position's very similar. Still, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for... Maybe Sandrone and I can't... And even though we can't put an end... I respect her magic. There's no way I would ever...
As contentious as things can... The issue is that there's no way of pleasing but that is not the same...
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia...
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that monster down, as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people...
I still think this R2 Harbinger. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak.
You can say...
Forgive me, adventure...
Oh, haven't you...
Easier said than done.
I've only learned her name.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her. I'm sure Paimon's a good. You're a little short on manpower, right?
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have to start with. I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its... It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to that place I got this sword? It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another Statue of the Seven. Just what will we...
Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik when we resolve Stratomero, a huge backlog of a lot of them will probably stockpile it. Exactly. Hey boss,
One second, let me check. So,
yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the
Yeah, well... Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some when the weather's as bad as the...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly and... So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation, and so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbinger without knowing the full picture.
So...
Yes.
Right, because things can...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of... Still...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that... I know it... So... What...
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal...
Funny. The real issue here is that...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik crystal... That should do it. The train will...
This is my first time seeing...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after the...
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal...
Take me up!
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take... Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict order. At the same time, we can't enter. Besides myself,
I didn't expect...
Well, Master... Anyway.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual... It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting?
All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found...
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokad, leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like...
Ah, you made it. It'll have to wait until after the show. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Is that guy with the fatui?
Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business still. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly but that's not for us to work. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an up-
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhna, everything about you is perfectly in alignment. I wrote a letter to the President explaining. Of course, it's still your
Well, assuming Odette was telling- Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance. Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how members typically don't meet in person because of this. Members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have, in short, joining the Rokat in and of it. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great. Then I'll go grab it.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the my job at the theater. By the way, what were you complaining?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he used... what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, he's a family man, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not to mention that he's never... And another thing!
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
need to make a few little tweaks here and there. Alright, now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where...
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site. But, yeah, so... Still, I hear that Mitya...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your...
Okay, in that case, he's a huge fan, so I don't know how his...
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head...
Okay.
Everything!
Let's fly! Take me up!
We come here often. Now, it's up to
Mr. Mitya! Oh,
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less. Go ahead and order some snacks and drink.
you're
No need. I've already had to decline.
Well, it's very kind of...
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out...
Well, I genuinely... Maybe it's because the more...
Thank you! I'm
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I always used to find that...
Wow, still...
Oh, really?
Almost a...
Oh.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya.
Of course I was.
So, what did
Elegy.
Correct. You find my singing...
No, All right. I enjoy watching your... So, whenever I get Odette's dance during that look of Not that I made a ton of...
So what you're...
Unfortunate.
Seems like things are getting...
Mitya just...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be...
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some...
Fair enough.
But you know what I...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about the box tickets only.
Well played, Vodian.
Now that you mention it, I've been...
Yeah, he couldn't... What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep. The thing's Project Stuja, if the rumors are...
Interesting.
What? So...
The rooster's been coming down.
The rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to arrange... I never knew you kept up most Fae in your position.
Well, those of us who... I'm just surprised to...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can...
Oh, so...
That's right. The armory right now, the only thing that meets the... But harnessing that progress has been pain...
Could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just...
Seems...
Don't worry about it.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of... Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
One of the main duties of the special assignment.
All right.
We'll settle our check too then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential. Vorianitsano.
You're back! Here, Paimon was still... It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The arm...
Could that have something to do?
What is it? You're making... So... But even so... It's pretty... Sure! Paimon's with you there. Oh, great point! Good idea! This one seemed right...
Alosha replied. He says... Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh, good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodi.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present It should also be noted, Her Majesty the Tsarit, a financial report on disaster relief is...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any...
Yeah, if it weren't for these don't mind me.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of... But recent surveys shows that it's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. You appear to treat reason, and do you even know how...
If I knew the answers, I'd like to bring the focus...
defeat the ringleader, but in case you aren't aware...
So you have no intent...
On the contrary.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the people...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, so...
You two are getting...
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribute. But I fear the most recent report to make drastic adjustments.
Renowned scholar with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The rogue. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, yes, don't...
At least someone here I think it would be easy. Whatever you need, you can...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vest. The commander has always...
Let us refrain.
My apology.
There are numerous issues. Nevertheless...
In that case, in fact, the Energy Commission...
That's a good idea.
Be that as it...
Not if they are used pure...
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to...
The members reached a... Today, the Prima...
Right? Anything like...
Now then, if...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote again?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek is back.
Shuganov.
Yes, go, Lelek.
In accordance with the... We debate only for the great... The session...
I have to say, well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a... But even if the policy got canned, I got a letter from Mr. In a situation like... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't... Exactly. I was originally gonna rather than just sit back, but now, he's already voted against it. Which, yeah...
Lelek must have strong... Maybe my next step should...
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take...
Greetings, Harbinger.
Ah, Odette...
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you.
Oh, yeah. No one ever thought that some anonymous... Huh? You...
Fine. In return...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab...
As you command!
In that case, since...
One common thread among the many incidents, his modus operandi, so all these files...
If nothing else.
Yes, and somehow. If he can get in and out, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation. Careful. Don't...
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh, you...
She's just trying to find...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion,
Odette.
Except she's
No, wait a...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui,
Oh, yikes. Still...
Arlecchino would be the best Rosaline used, as I'm sure you can. She gave her some tip. Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before...
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that
Odette's past. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents after her father passed away on a mission. Odette was only per capitanos, so regardless of how Rosaline may have felt.
Right, still, she...
It's just a theory. That said, I have plenty of people were on bad terms. Yes.
Yeah, back to... Funnily enough, which means...
Spirit Seeker, but Odette's been
Tonia's excited for...
I've actually... It's a tale, but when that clap... Not an easy dance to do.
In that case, I'll let you take it from here,
way. Maybe this is why leave a letso? If it is, yeah. Well, no change. Oh.
Yeah, I wish you. If Odette is Lelek, her father was. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Here to see Odette? Perfect.
I think I'll leave the. Child said he was original. Is there anyone here? Oh no.
Members of the today's performance to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
What? It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed a fine performance.
Working out. Already? Off we go then, Sarge.
That has to be her. Excuse me? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at that. Maybe we should.
Let's wait and...
why do you...
Come to think of it, I know the route...
sir, there's...
Hey, it's no...
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and...
so... Are you...
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say.
It's snowing pretty hard.
Sure.
My brother... Time to get to work. I should head backstage.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Sorry, but...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the...
I was thinking the same...
Whatever the reason for... well,
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
They know how much I
Surely a snowstorm...
Phew.
Why don't you go out...
An absurd hot...
This doesn't look like that guy who...
A man-eating...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How could... Oh, right. Whoa.
Huh.
Yeah, snow like... Actually, We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back!
Did you see any soldier?
Something about that there's no one out there. This isn't your average
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? Whoa! So now we're on the bright side, at least.
Fine by me.
This... What are you staring outside?
Oh, your majesty, this is a...
I think I've changed.
Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door.
And then there... because nothing... look at that.
And I am Chuganov. And...
Are you really that famous? Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take great...
You know, stuck in a strange place, thanks... Exactly.
Look after yourself.
My husband has...
That's the price of marriage. Hello?
I don't think it's ever been this lively. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokad?
Shh. There...
I have to say...
I couldn't... Do you think...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? I'll make sure to save
This doesn't seem...
so unfair.
And now... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
This is highly...
Why, hello, ma'am. Any friend of the theater's star performers?
Greetings. Major Valeri. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice I've racked my brains, but I can't think of any...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right.
How's it looking?
No change from this...
In a few short...
I'll pass on...
A drama about sleep?
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that... I wonder if she's...
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world. Come on, let's...
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but...
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I did...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always their fate was sealed. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, this happens from time... Well? Huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning? Sounds like it's coming from...
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that have I seen this
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No signs of a...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the...
It was me. But then I noticed that the door...
I can corroborate this. I can also confirm...
The snowstorm was...
You mean
Everyone.
Nothing on...
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or...
No, there's nothing. I also checked the window.
It sounds like we can...
This can only mean one.
We can't quite jump...
Could he be right? Set in a theater...
Looking at who the killer...
What is?
Both victims were such...
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is a monk?
Lelik. Walk me through your
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? You snuck into my...
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to... Show yourself!
Was this really if Odette really... I'm probably... What should I...
I don't think it's like... At least from this... Besides...
Vodyanitsa does...
Miss Vodyanitsa?
Defense?
Well... If you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving.
Even so, there's no denying...
So there's...
Whoa. And whoever this...
As much as I regret... Because this thing's... Unless anyone has...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodia needs...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? Odette?
Actually, it's
And what are we up to now? Odette's identities. It must be... I guess since I've always... I don't understand.
probably best if you...
Well, since you waited until... Yeah. We need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit...
I don't know. Now's our chance. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to... So... Alright, fine. None of us believe Traveler was the first. Still, we're your colleagues, so...
Alright, yes. And thanks.
You're gonna...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov but after taking some...
Are you sure? What?!
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what...
It's just one I made my peace with, but more importantly, so. If otherwise...
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
A real...
Are you serious?
I do have one...
If I didn't say anything... And that is exactly what the...
Despite all the accusations...
Thought so far ahead.
You've convinced. Nevertheless, the group still consider...
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, love.
Turns out Valeri...
Shouldn't you be facing...
If the true culprit...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops... All right. Promise.
Don't...
You really do get carried away.
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp.
Excuse me? Do I look
No.
Oh.
Primary mode of
Well, it's the emotions we convey through...
I'm impressed.
It's not about... And yet, you're clear...
It's really not the big... Anyway.
Oh.
Hey, what are you...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing...
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't...
As long...
Are you saying that you wish... Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea. I expect that plan...
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on...
It's almost time. We should... Oh, not going to...
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night walk. I came here to get information.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should... And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression. Every day was after enduring all that, surely any child who had to experience. So I put an it was my way of telling her. I think she probably one time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her. She looked stunned. But strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the sort of. She knew the location, so. But I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Wait. In that case, okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek...
the ultimate goal of the weapon's construction was completed in... Yes. I'm not sure why this once we get out of here. And I'm hardly...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were asleep.
Of course I was.
Even if he was...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of... Why do I feel like... Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her? Never mind. I'd better try and...
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all me.
A star key?
Whatever it's called, but it seems like...
Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them!
Backup is here!
This is not the...
Cryostorm! Backup is here!
Shut up! Run
Here they come again! Get ready!
Gotcha!
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no end.
Gotta run faster.
Firestorm!
Are you hurt, Cooler?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it all...
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first. I'm the stars. The black mist has. This is a good opportunity. Congratulations on reaching. Huh? Oh.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation.
At least there are some elements.
Weren't some of us keeping watch
I'm as confused as...
Likewise. And from what I've observed.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of... I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but...
Then, what could possibly be? I worked closely with...
4 victims in just... I need to get to the...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, she's been played...
That's a hideous...
How?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a but today's victims were just...
Who knows? Lelik is well known to be a ruthless...
Everything you said...
How can you defend her? All so you... Don't...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from express... 4 people have already turning against one another.
Little girl...
Even he still wanted...
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case,
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over, but then there's the 2...
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Correct me if...
Now that you meant haunted?
Yeah,
Well, this...
Why don't we take this...
very well.
Valeri, come take a...
Some sort of...
It's the on-do... He mostly used it to record any Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that...
Unlike... Not to mention... Unfortunately not.
Did an extra
Tonya?
Not yet.
This looks like...
Well, alright.
Huh.
Maybe it sounds like... Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out... It's fine. Alright.
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it.
investigation report.
The theater manager.
Presumably, anyway, the
Leyline problem? It's hard to imagine.
some of the language that my area of research doesn't touch. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on earth death is But if so...
Maybe things are...
No, wait a second. The report the question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? If we take all this together...
Oh, I beg to Good. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply... I expect he...
What about the note?
The killer may have...
So,
This theory may...
Could it really be?
So,
it's true. Probably.
Especially after the...
We have to catch this extra person, even if only... As things stand, the audience... I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram?
Huh?
It's not that you stand...
Okay.
Yeah, although actually last time, and...
Good grief.
Hey, that was just the body...
We don't need detail.
Okay. Even with me to...
Really?
Huh?
Delicate.
If I'm not mistaken...
What's going on?
All right, Mr. Meat.
I'm just as amazed.
Is someone going to explain?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Shram's statement and... This is Mr. I don't think That's not it. For some unknown reason... Yeah. That The death of those victims isn't... The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic... Mr. Shram must be... So when the note said...
Someone who...
In short?
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a...
Huh.
What happens when the...
That could explain...
It does.
Except there's still...
All right.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to
Well...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... If I'd known I was a...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
Mr. Shram, I'm...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zarova.
As long as she went on, there's no need to...
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives, even historical. All people know is that.
It seems to me that's also why, despite.
So.
Maybe it's not.
All this time.
All right.
Ugh, if only this
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock. Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity, but when everyone was discussing who— Yes!
It's nothing.
Actually. So I thought I'd come and ask you. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was, as I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind I often saw him around, so I decided to infiltrate the arm. Well, but when I finally made it to his— I checked his brief. I thought maybe—
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated. That is.
And yet...
Exactly. Besides...
I understand.
So...
Let me confirm.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? He seemed...
So he was...
Here's a thought, but...
You're right.
I think the chances...
Unless what?
Unless he really...
Huh, what's this? Where do I line up?
That's not what's...
What is going on with...
I almost hope it is.
Do you think...
Death itself is...
Well, thinking back on once we get out...
Are you okay?
Look who's missed.
Yeah, without...
I told...
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when she... All right. Are you taking... I see.
We should probably just... However... No need.
What a long day. This whole situation turned... But... Blair...
She's awake.
If you must call me something, call me...
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out... Curses! Mr. Dorr, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Dorr. I have to...
Mr. Dorr! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Who goes there? Looking for trouble?
okay.
What the? Huh? Who goes there?
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way. How?
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Wait, look! No, no! Mr. Door, what?
Found it. This is my... I am a door.
No!
You must keep...
But... Oh. The black mist isn't moving. Surely I wasn't. Oh, okay. Hmm?
What time? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri?
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of... But for me...
A house. I just checked on her. That means...
If Valeri was a witch...
this is...
Actually, one thing...
No similar case. Can a death at night... But... Miss... After the deceased shrink, it's a reason... Oh. The number...
Exactly. By that logic...
Another one?
Having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what it's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big...
Odette and I talked...
Yeah, let me just try and... But I honestly have no...
Well,
if you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now just one... You're in the hot...
Trying to pick a fight, miss...
You!
Did Mitya... I suppose I own...
I'm just saying, I can vouch for her if nothing else.
Oh, really?
Since being...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette.
No problem.
Huh. No, Miss Vojanitsa. During our last meal together...
Oh, yeah.
Right. And even though some of my memories from...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I...
You mean being...
The researchers and... I must thank you, Odette.
Leave!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during Miss... I can't remember it now.
No. There's a glaringly...
I believe Miss Odette's all it would take... There's no evidence to suggest... Please relax. If, on the other...
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this.
Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. If I make it out of...
Without regret, I feel like a...
Are you okay?
If something's buggy...
I have a travel...
You're worried about.
To be honest, but with Sheila over the last few... But by the time I snap, I'm trying...
I don't know if this will make... I could be surrounded. Later on, I start all we can do, so...
But what do you...
That's just the like I said before, our songs have... But... So I made the...
Could you? I've never heard that one.
Color me impressed. Most people can... I've actually never performed this song in the theater. It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back...
No wonder
It's getting late,
Okay.
Of course.
Once I get out of here, but I get before I fall asleep.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. All right, we're safe. This, sort of. I know it's... Yup.
A bit more...
Sure I do. I specialize... All right. There's... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! Night prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. A guardian's... I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you tell me soon?
Because... Go. Now.
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess...
This wasn't supposed...
Take a long... I suspected you... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing. Where was all this pat?
Is that a...
After all the trouble, Valeria and me, but first... Of those who remain, the only person people are easily... But... Mr... Tonya, how's Tusser been like? Your brother Ajax must...
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn.
I knew you were behind. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I... But thinking back on it...
Even the...
Curses.
The reason I'm always... It's not a very calm... After a while. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave Tonya. Yeah, I know. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, when we escaped from the... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake... At least your memory... Now it's your...
And... The truth of the matter is, my daughter's name was... She... After Iskra passed. One day when I came home, I soon discovered that this...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escape is... So explain your...
The night before last, combined with her... The snow cough used... But the year... That was the fight. So... Poor Miss...
So, you project...
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. The others, I can make... I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov?
Tone.
By the sounds of it, I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen.
Well, at this point, despite all the bad... Since the day I'm very fond... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe... Well then... I suppose this is...
You're leaving already?
My name is Patash. Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm...
Wait,
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die.
Hey, Chuganov...
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
Should we open the door?
Is this... If the... Whatever light...
everyone.
How are you doing? Feeling...
Much better. Let me see. Fojianitsa...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments...
I've actually never performed. It means something.
That must have been... That song is...
Huh. When I first stepped out, I remember the I don't know how else, and as for the record, but I didn't experience...
You don't see many, both Shram and Patoshka.
This raises a... Nitya's soul was some... Of course. Then maybe we've all been...
Yes. I think...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the...
Hard to say. At the very least, the presence of those two...
If what you're saying... Huh, no wonder.
That's further proof that the...
Am I... No.
That... I still find it hard to believe...
Exactly. I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar, and as soon as you recognize his face...
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the...
That's right. In which case, death is near.
When I first saw this note,
So, the Grim Reaper...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped...
That's not all. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question
That's right. Right at the start, before... When all this began, right after, it wasn't until but it's clear now.
Right.
And if we pinpoint Alosha,
More precisely.
Not bad.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper.
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your...
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related... You cursed us? When? And why would you do...
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, you must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, then they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of a...
You seek to understand the mind of a god? Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work is work. I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day,
making it impossible for me to ferry off. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing Patoshka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect anyway. Giving psychological counseling to lost, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the... Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay and, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching the...
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grit. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even...
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over this again. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov. During this process, the ruler of death assumed... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. No. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana, unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized... We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. No. Although Mitya did indeed walk the void in the ley lines, as it happened, Patashka felt the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned Vodyanitsa was swallowed, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now, only me. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here.
The water imps, the ley lines.
So the
That just leaves, and your soul is for a descender like you. I have no interest.
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up?
What?
How much has... Mitya?
Oh, yeah. I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette, just with one cat.
Odette and the other...
Could this be the reason?
You
don't? Does that mean? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation?
Well then, now that is all. The first thing I noted...
They say that right before death, time...
That must be how you know... This also aligns to those unaware of that. This leaves me with a couple...
If nothing else...
Right. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was. Sorry, Trap.
Ma'am, if I may. No, yet you'd been by...
I can
So, Chuganov really is going... So, you said I agreed.
Take me up!
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere... Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so...
Tell me! What happened?
He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did...
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast...
Do you know where they went?
The armory I'm surprised.
Then lead the way,
Okay. It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly I may be a Paimon's safety. Let's go.
Bring it!
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Open fire!
I'll make short work of you. Mission.
Firestorm!
Shadow me.
Our little secret.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Here the coming storm.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Lightning frost!
Knock them down.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Can't run from death.
Open fire!
The flowers bloom like lilies in the mirror.
Locked on! Locked on!
Together.
Your path. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happened.
Take too long.
Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have
Intruders! Stay alert!
Let's begin.
Back to it.
The walks of the snowflakes.
Open fire! Open fire!
Intruders? Jump!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm sure it's your scalp! I'm your big one! Fix it!
Hold on to your hats.
Fix it! Mission over!
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Take me up!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Witness the snow swamp.
Open fire!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Let's fly!
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. Be gone! Bring it!
Our little secret.
Mission over.
Let's fly! Open fire!
What's going on? Wait. It's the curse of death. No, no. Not now. Odette? Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's... Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before... Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my... Thank you, Odette, but... I'm sorry. Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. I found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and with the Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten.
Just like the little lapdog she...
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered
But you mentioned something about it.
That's right. Even with the gods locked... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated...
You mean, the experiment you were just about...
Yes. We were at a critical juncture. A moment where the quantitative was about to But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, as long as Renova's Curse of Death...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect only by eliminating...
We'll see. But
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier...
So, years?
Exactly.
Regardless, our goal...
The Fatui.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were... But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go up...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the Curse of Death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time.
Thank you for telling...
Given the circumstances.
Allies?
To advance Project Mist...
That's right.
against an opponent.
You're going to challenge the... Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really... Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully...
Oh.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here?
That's right. So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Huh. Really, you should anyway.
Director Chugana, this is the preliminary. Our calculations in the...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for... Start preparing to... I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed considering that Lelik will be... The purpose of this, even with we act only...
We act...
You mean for...
Just thinking out, I've never... I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
If Paimon's a creation of Celestia. She's probably not anyone that important. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days...
Says who? Paimon originally wanted to check... Wait! They've got, like, the local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but...
I thought you were in the mood for...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls!
Oh.
There you are.
Paimon will grab the... Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? It... Oh, but...
I know that voice.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Let me...
Hello, Tonya.
Hello.
Hey now.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the...
I know, right?
I've been rushed off my feet lately.
Well, the snow...
I'm sorry, Tonya.
Although the mix-up led to it besides. It's obvious that Tartak...
No, it's fine.
I would... The best...
Huh?
Look up, hey!
merciless. They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still.
Strike a pose!
Things are about to get dicey.
Another star goes out! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! A dash of frosting! Gotcha! Another! Yeah! Such defiance!
Knock him down.
By my command! By my command! Impossible! Take me up!
Fine.
Shut up!
Run fast.
I live in impossible. Condense and crystallize. Take me up. Impossible.
How could this be?
Yeah. Fire in the hole! My arrow! Locked on! Let's do this! Be gone! Fighting frost! Let's fly! Locked on! Made mine. Hold on to your hats.
You're putting me to sleep.
Let's go! Giddy up! Bring it! Cryostorm! Take me up! Yeah!
Ooh, shiny.
Let's fly!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it?
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. That's so...
Let's fly!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I live within you.
Sir! How could this be?
Encase! I think not.
Knock him down.
Let's fly!
Surge!
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Could this be? How could this be?
Take me up! Try me!
Fighting frog! Fire in the hole!
Just you?
Open fire!
Shut up! Run faster.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
just you?
I think not. A little secret. Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Emotion is an indispensable part of ballet. I now understand what that means. Thank you for your faithful companionship and support. If you're interested in coming to my performance later today, here's a ticket.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be by the whispers of the abyss.
Bring it!
What did he do?
Ready? not good
For real? Come on!
I'm sorry, but this next.
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, from what... If this was how they...
Then what?
Because the pay's...
Next!
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's with you.
Next! Pass!
Oh, yeah!
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before? Please, follow me. Judging by the look of my superiors with this device.
So, that's what the... Yeah!
In fact, as long as it's...
In that case... Traveler...
I see. Ma'am, I'm here to... Shame's...
No, don't... Snezhnaya...
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
Funny you should mention that. I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile.
Her? Huh. Isn't that interesting? No way! It's true, you're yes?
Who's there? Traveler?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? I have. Here. This... It's a music... It used to play... It sounds... It'll take some time. Yes, this... It's fine, but I must say... Always eager to help. I appreciate the... But if you could help me also, think of it as a... Oh, that said, it scares people.
Nice.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? The voice seems to be coming from this my ear. Should I hello? No response, but well, might as well. Just my luck. This is the... A huge shell? Strange. Did that... Hold on. Speaking... Hello?
Hello there, traveler. Don't sound so surprised. Because my... Oh, that. But I asked a bunch of... Plus, if the cave's original... So... I'm not answering that. One person asks, the other... A shell fae. The only fae associate... Want me to cry for you right now? Of course not. Otherwise, plus... Those... Oh, right. Take this... I heard your footsteps. You traversed the ice wall. Now, I was considering... So I thought that... Good. Now we can get back to... Well, the answer's simple. I used to practice in it, letting some fresh hand. And they wouldn't leave until... That said, I don't exactly recall. She studied my habit. People would even pay her... The letters weren't anything special. Well, so... I'd often send... I like people who chase after... She changed. That much I wouldn't have I suppose she didn't like my music. In human terms, I won't meet anyone interesting here, although... You don't even go precisely. The problem isn't... Perhaps I was honestly... but alas... No, it's like I said... actually... Shh... There we go! See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones. That goes without... Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go! Oh, I knew I could count on... Now then. That's right! Looks like I can practice in... I'm practicing here to... Anyway, sit back and... Oh, Traveler! You're just in time. Nope. Go on. What do you think? This private practice room of mine is... I suppose I could offer some...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
It's time to learn a trade.
This furnace is proving more useful than I expected.
Yeah, it was a little unstable at first, and thanks to all the crystallist...
Looks like we won't have to worry about anyone. By the way...
No, actually. I think it's time...
Now's not the time...
All right, fine.
Because I'm a member...
Looks like we'll need some additional
It's time you learn to trade. Yeah, you were saying just now?
Don't mind me. I won't be around much longer anyway.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Take me up! Bring it!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just...
Let's fly! Take me up!
Giddy up!
The hunt begins! So glittery! Who must control birds to pounce?
At the ready. Hard work pays off. Begin.
I think not. Let's try.
Open fire! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Bring it! Lots of the snowflakes. I think not. Heaven's will made my...
Open fire! Open fire!
Could this be?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really... Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up! Locked on! Yeah!
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Bring it!
If only there were... double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Take me up! doing this the hard
Let's begin. Begone! Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
You win this one.
Yeah!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up! Let's fly! Yeah! Take me up!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly! Yeah! Take me up! Yeah! Take me up! Goodbye!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more of it.